All right. Hello and welcome back, everybody. It is time for Saturday Morning Lotro. And I am your host, Frone the Gnome. It is Saturday, May 3rd, 2025, 7:10 a.m. I made it. Well, within 10 minutes. It's been a long time since I've actually made it on time for Saturday Morning Lotro, so that's celebration enough to get everybody to go out there and hit subscribe on youtube.com/Ferone1 because you know that you love Saturday Morning Lotro. Who doesn't? So yes, we are playing Lord of the Rings Online, and I am playing my level 150 human champion. We're going to be going through some more of Corsairs of Umbar. Let me check something. How many more days we have? 10 days, so that's perfectly good. Move these things down here. Let's get our bags out and we'll get this on the road. As always, for anybody that's just found this channel and knows nothing about Lotro, if that's possible, Lotro is... My brain is not working today. Lord of the Rings Online, that is the MMORPG for Tolkien lore, and it has been around for 18 years. Standing Stone Games is the developer of the game, and they are putting out expansions on a regular basis. There should be a new expansion out at the end of this year. There was one at the end of the last year and one at the end of the year before that. So, I mean, they're doing fantastic. And this is the best MMORPG on the market right now. They just got through putting up 64-bit servers from their old 32-bit servers. And it's running fantastically. So now is a great time to get in. Head over to lotro.com, create an account, download the game and play for free up to level 95. The current... My brain's going to work eventually. Let's just choose one of these. Oh, you know what we can do? We can just go right there. The current max level is 150. Last expansion that came out last year was Legacy of Morgoth, and one right before that was Corsairs of Umbar, which is what I'm actually playing here, the Corsairs of Umbar. Oh my, it is early and my brain is not firing on all cylinders right now, as you can tell. Let's see, let's get some missions in to start the day here in this. Let me check something. Where is that at? If I go to Eriador and I go to Swan Fleet, Delvings, that's 14 of 100. I'm trying to see what the smaller one was, so I was thinking I was getting close to that. Okay, a deeper, darker crevice, that was what? Oh, tier 4. Okay, that's tier 2. Okay, I did not realize that those were tier based. Those are rather hard on this guy, at least. Okay, any tier, that's the one I was looking for. So I'm at 19 of 50 on that. Alright. God, that dude looks awesome. Wow. He is freaking amazing looking. Alright, let me say hello to McKin. Kinship is what a guild is called in Lord of the Rings Online. It is very early. We'll see if there's anybody on. 2 others on right now, so that's impressive because it is very early right now. By the way, I run Lord of the Rings. I run Lorebound Walkers Kinship on the Peregrine server. There are 350 people not anonymous that are online on the server right now. So, yes, it's very early in the morning. There's not a lot of people online right now as it is. Are we good to rock and roll? I think we are. Let's grab one of these and go.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
Mm-hmm. This is how you do delvings, by the way. When you go into a mission, if you're at max level in the game, you can do what's called a delving. You'll find this delving stone in some of the missions you go into, not all of them. You right-click it and you choose the tier that you want to do, then you right-click it and turn that quest in. That causes a malice to spread through the area, as it says, and basically makes it harder. But you, at the end, when you go back and turn your quest in, for the mission, you also turn one in for the delving quest that you just took, and you get delving stuff. So that is like a higher tier of items, and you eventually can get raid quality gear from that. But it takes a lot of delvings. It's called writs that you get from it to actually be able to get something nice. A lot. Still, I like the fact that you have the opportunity to get nice stuff. And the difficulty ramps up very quickly as you go up in those tiers, too. You start noticing any kind of dots you have on yourself, and as you get higher in the tiers, also you start noticing the corruptions that the bad guys have on them, so that you need to clear those as quickly as possible, because it can kill you very quickly. I've only done one tier 4 solo on this guy so far, and it was pretty rough. Now what I hear from others is that ranged characters tend to do a little better on those when they're solo than the melee classes. But of course, I think the reality of the situation in all those delvings is, as you do higher tiers, you're actually intended to be doing that in a group. Tier 1's not too bad. Just need to stay out of anything they put on the ground, and clear your any kind of debuff they throw on you as quickly as possible. See, now this is a problem, especially since they won't give me the target of the one that's standing in front of me, because I've got a ranged over there that's laying down some serious damage, and I'm getting stuff on the ground. Oh my god, 3 range, that's just not even right. That was a close one. I almost died on that one. Whew, man, that was something else. Alright, we're going to wait just a little bit before we go over there. In fact, let me eat some food here as well. I forgot that I didn't do that. Come on, get your health up so we can go over there at full health. Oh, we've got a guy sneaking in. There we are. Alright, let's do this. Stop putting stuff on the ground and stop dotting me. That's what I hate the most about the ranged mobs. They love to dot you up. Alright. Finish that. Whenever we get done with our missions here, we'll head in to do some more of the questing here in Corsairs. If I can figure out where I left off last time, that's the only thing. I think I'll have to check to see what I have left, but I think I had gotten to the point to where I was down in the sewer areas. I was in the area that needed like a group, because it was elite mobs. So I didn't take those quests, so I can't remember what I had left, honestly.
Do you have need of something?
Oops. I forgot to turn it in. There we are. Now we're good to go. Oh, it's the wrong one. Which one is this? Is this where I have to go across and fight? I think. Whoops. Abandoned, research, destroyed. No, I could have sworn it was up this way. Why did I hit a wall? Oh, it's this way. Oh God, I remember this one. This is the beetle one. I'm not a fan of this one. Some of the missions I really love. Some of the missions I am not a fan of. This is one of those. So we gotta go through here and collect these research papers, as well as destroy the nest of the beetles. When we get up top, you'll see them. You start off killing these salamanders, but there's not a whole lot of them when you get up to where you're actually going. Okay, that's taken care of. It's the beetles that are annoying. And really, it's class-based. It's just... If I was on a red lore master or a rune keeper where I could just lay waste with spells from a distance, I'm sure this is probably a super easy mission. But on this, I gotta run up to them to fight. And there's just a bunch of them up here. The white ones will not aggro. They're not KOA, kill on sight. The other ones are. And if you fight them away from the white ones so they don't get hit with AoE, you don't have to end up fighting the white ones. Not an issue at this low tier, but let me tell you, crank that sucker up to tier 4, yeah, you want to take every advantage you can get. Can't get to that from there. Isn't there one down here somewhere, or am I misremembering? Nope, there's not one. If you're not already subscribed on my YouTube channel, please do so. Trying to get to 1,000 members. We're at 852, I think, right now. Something like that. Is that right? Or is it 829? You know, it's been a while. It's been a minute since I've checked. Point is, we're not at 1,000. So help me out if you would, please. Hit the subscribe button. And we got the white one. Darn it. It's all good. Almost didn't notice that nest there. Would have had to have come back for it. There's a set number of them on here. And I say come back to it because you're going in a pattern that's basically from the beginning to the end. And at the end, the big queen beetle spawns and you have to kill her. So if you miss any of these, you have to actually backtrack. Then after you get the last one, she spawns and you have to go back up to the end to kill her. So you want to try to do these in order so you don't have to backtrack. I knew I was still in battle, but I couldn't find the one I was supposed to be fighting. Now stop putting stuff on the ground. Oh, we did miss one right next to me. I was like dancing around it. Such an awesome class to play. Champion just goes in and destroys everything. If you're into melee classes, I highly recommend the champion. Now, more of a finessing melee that I absolutely love, the class I've been playing lately and just absolutely fell in love with it, is the captain. That is such a cool class. But it takes a little more finesse. You don't just wade in and destroy everything. Which I think is why I like it so much. Alright, this is going to spawn the big one. Should be right over here. And we'll go over and take care of her. Yep, let's go find our scout and we'll head back and turn this quest in.
Might you spare a moment? Might you
I
spare a
will
moment?
spare a moment.
Do you have need of something?
This is, oh yes, the crab one. I can do this one pretty easily. Let's try a tier 4 on this. So you can see that if you look right over here, your rewards change based on the tier that you do, along with the difficulty. So the first one starts out with a tier 1 delving chest. Basically, it's a bag, your box, whatever. You're going to open it up and get random stuff out of it that's based off of that tier. Tier 2, you see it goes up to tier 2, tier 3, and so on. By finishing a tier 3, you get the item that allows you to do tier 4 to tier 6. So tier 4 is going to give me a tier 4 delving chest. Let's give it a shot. I have not tried a tier 4 in this mission, so we'll see how badly they destroy me. So you can see up there he's got a corruption. You want to get rid of that as quickly as possible. I don't want to fight a bunch of them together since I'm on tier 4. I think that would probably be a bad idea. It would be a bad news bears moment. So basically, my strategy on this character doing tier 4 is whenever I go in to fight a group of mobs, or even one mob like that back there, I try to do it when I have my Mighty Blast Horde of Gondor up, because I can go in and I can stun them with that and try to kill them off before it gets too bad. The single like that's not nearly as bad, but with the big ones and multiples, yeah, I really need that advantage of stunning them, even if it's just for a short moment. Alright, it's coming up. Here we are. And you want to get out of the bad stuff quickly, because that'll add up. And that would have exploded on me if I didn't debuff that before it went off. So this is a little better for doing tier 4 here, because it's all spread out. This is a lot better for doing it here. But you can imagine on that one back there where we were doing the beetles, whew, tons of mobs. You got to be careful on that one. Come on, work. Ah. I was trying to take his corruption off and it wouldn't go off. My ability wouldn't go off, I should say. So I almost messed that up. That's not a bad idea what I just did there. So I went in with the sorry, hold on. I went in with the stun and then immediately removed his corruption while he was stunned. That's not a bad technique. I'll probably keep doing that when I go to harder areas. So one of the things I definitely know would be easier with the caster, like if I was on my lore master doing this, is I can remove their corruption from distance. So that would be a lot easier. Come on, get it. Wrong spell. There we are. Alright, we need 2 more, then we fight the big one. I have no idea how difficult the big one's going to be on tier 4. That's not a great one. Let's just go kill it. Need one more great crab. I don't like the fact that they're bunched together, but that did not clear it. Come on. Come on. I need that to come back up quickly. Alright, not too bad. I didn't die from it. I just realized a couple of my buffs over here had worn off. My eyes. Alright. Let's go kill the crab cast mother is what it's called. Should spawn down here. There it is. Doing a ton of damage, and she's doing a lot of damage to me. Let's pop one of these here. Woo! We got her. So that's my second tier 4. see what kind of reward we get out of the box here in a moment. Okay.
What news has come in with the tide?
So
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
that is going to be, hold on a second, and just in case we don't want to get copyright strike because that's annoying, we'll turn player music off. Alright, I like the player music, but I don't want to get a copyright strike. Let's see, that is tier 4 right there, so we'll click on that, and we got Delving Garnet, 20 Delving Writs, so that's nice because you normally get 10 Delving Box of Housing items. Really? I don't think I've gotten that before. Something to take back home with you. What did it give me? Carved Arnorian Bench. Alright, well, I'll check that out later on. Here's our tier 1s. So tier 1 gave me 10 Delving Writs and Delving Scholars crafting box. Basically, yeah, it just gives you some crafting items. And this one gave me 10 Rittermark hides, so more crafting items. Okay, nothing to write home about, nothing horrible, but the tier 4 was better. So to show you, I have 500 of 5,000. There is a cap, so they want you to spend them when you get enough, and not just collect them up. So I've got 500 of the Delving Writs, and it takes something like, I think 12 or 500 to actually get something. So let's look at Delving Armor Heavy. Yeah, 1,500 to get one item, but they are very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and grab another one.
Might you spare a moment?
I like this one. This particular one does not have the delving stone, so you can't do delving on this one. Oh, there you are. Am I missing somebody? No, that's it. I didn't realize it was 15 and 15 already. So we'll kill the big baddie over here and be done with it. See, I like that one. It's short, sweet, and simple, and I like fighting on the ship there.
there is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
Indeed.
Might you spare a moment?
Yes. Alright. This one... Yeah, you just go down the shoreline and do it. I think I'll try this one at... Let's do a 5. We've never done a 5. This could be interesting. I know this one's fairly straightforward, so I wanted to push my luck on this one to see how I do. You just pick up these chests and fight the bad guys. Come on, David, hit the right buttons. There you go. God, get out of this stuff. Holy shnikes, look how fast my health is going down. Woo. This may have been a mistake. But there's no way we would know that he can't do tier 5 until we try it. Man almighty, that was something. I'm gonna try to see if I can drag him further over. Problem with this is I've got it ranged way over there. Get out of the fire. Okay, now we gotta go deal with this guy and heal. Got him. And debuff. Yeah, buddy. Woohoo! That's pretty cool. I like that. This next fight up here, I'm not so certain. Not the next one, the one after it where the little boat is. Not so certain how well we're going to do that, because I think I take on 4 at once, and I think there's 2 ranged mobs. That one could be a decider. He's ranged, so I need him to come a little closer. There we go. The flames. The flames. I can't stand the flames. Nope, nope, nope. Hold. When he comes back closer, we're going to try to get him by himself. He's not ranged, so he will come to me. I know you're going to throw down the flames, so let's just move you. Yeah. Should have done that in the beginning. Didn't even think about that. So we were losing some health from it. I don't think either of those are ranged as well. Let's try to pull them. Perfect. Get out of the fire and stop adding fire to it. Annoying freaking mob. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. This one, yeah, 1, 2, 3, and there'll be a 4th one in the boat. Yeah, he's laying down over there. The 4th one is a ranged, and there's a ranged right in front of us. Alright, let's see how we do. I'm going to go in and try to do a stun immediately. Ooh, and they're ripping me quick. Woohoo! Yes! Okay, we made it. That was beautiful. Let's pick up these last couple, well, last crate, because that's 8 of 8. And when we get to the end down here where we started, their captain or whatnot will spawn and we'll have to fight her, and that'll be the last one here. And then, if I beat her, that means that I finished at tier 5. Testing my limits. get rid of her corruption. Oh, she knocked me out too. Yes, we did it. Sweet. Okay, so we finished a tier 5. Can't wait to see what I get out of the tier 5 box.
What news has come in with the tide? Do you have need of something?
So that's the deed for doing tier 5s. What was this one? Completed tier 5. Okay, yeah. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Tier 5 delving chest. So we got, okay, 5 delving writs and 20 delving. So we had 25 delving writs and delving box of crafting hides. Just got some crafting stuff. I think it's fairly random on what you can get in it. It's just, I mean, what you get in it, but the higher tiers give you more or better items. I think that's how that works. So, I don't know that I'm ready to try a tier 6. Let's put it that way. Not quite yet. Ooh, that's a nice little item there. Did I get any more crafting recipes? Here we are. Oh, I already know that one. Alright, let's take the next one. We'll be done with him and move on to the other person.
Of something?
Oh, this one, yeah. Yep. Not a particularly hard one. I could probably do this one at 4, maybe 5. But I just want to do it real quickly. Would be the wrong button, and I've managed to put my hotbar on the wrong thing. I totally fat fingered the heck out of that one. I was trying to kill myself there apparently. Holy crap, that was not good. I use my numpad for a lot of things. So like my left hand rests on 1 to 4 because I use the 1 to the equal sign across the top there for my abilities, but I use my numpad and I've got set up to where I can do that as well as that and move and do a couple of things like targeting and so forth. But if I fat finger, things go bad quickly. Alright, big baddie is here. So as you can see, relatively easy at tier 1. There we have it. Wish you wouldn't walk out in the middle there. Makes it to where you have to fight these others that you could get away with not having to fight in this mission if it wasn't for the fact that she plants herself right out their biome. Alright, that'll be the last mission for this guy. There's a lady there to the right that gives other missions.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it. Do you have need of something?
Let's go ahead and open up our tier 1. We actually got an item out of that one. So we got 10 delving and frayed resolute delver's gauntlets, which I actually have on because I got those just the other day from one of those missions. Is that? Yeah. That you can break down and get delving writs from it, so that's flippin' awesome.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
To do it. Do it. Just do it. This one's kind of annoying. So, it's not super hard, but I would do this one on tier 1. Tier 2 at most by myself. Starts off relatively tame. If they keep throwing flames on the ground, it's not going to be tame. You know what? This is not the one I thought it was. This actually is not bad. I could have done this on tier 2, if not tier 3, with relative ease. Oh yeah, that's fun when they all just kind of chain in. This may be our death right here. Oh, and throw them down on the ground too. Chain throwing fire on the ground. See that? That would have been bad. On tier 4, that would have been death. Tier 3 probably would have been death on that. Will you stop putting flame on the ground? Holy crap, why does every single mob in these delvings want to fight in flames? And it doesn't hurt them at all, which is the part that annoys me the most. It only hurts me. They're standing in flames, but I'm the one that's dying.
What news has come in with the tide? Do you have need of something?
They all ask the same thing. What news has come in with the tide? Hey, we got another item here. I like my item better, but I'm gonna see what it looks like. Reset. Go up here. Okay. That's a nice item. Let's see what we can do with colors. Okay, so the color is affecting the top piece up here, but not the metal. That's not bad. I don't think I have any slots left in my wardrobe. No, I don't. So it's not nice enough that I'm going to put it in. Unless I see something I just don't care about in here. You know what? I don't care about that. Remove item, yes. So let's go ahead and put that in here. Alright, now I'm not going to put this on. It is bound to account, so I'm going to break it down to get the delvings from it. I just noticed something. Do I have anything to put that on? I sure do. My gloves that I'm wearing. And that's the one I have not put on yet. It says item level is 526, but when I look at it, I mean, yeah, okay, the armor is better, but I don't like the fact that it only has a basic essence slot. But what I'm using for the extra slot on mine is to add might of 1257. That one's got 1159. Oh, but it's incoming healing rate and tactical mitigation. Well, tactical mitigation is pretty good. The vitality is good on there too. It is very tempting to go ahead and put that on. What do I have up here? I don't want tactical mastery. That's no good to me. Fate is meh. Critical defense, honestly. Could probably use that. I think that might make this worth putting on. Yep. So our old one here. Can we break our old one down? Nope, we can't. That's sad. Alright, let's go for another one.
What news has come in with the day?
The trees. Okay. I think I can do the trees on tier 2. I like the look of these trees. They're really cool. Yeah. Probably could have done this on tier 3 or 4. Isn't there 2 here? Did I miss something? There it comes. Okay. Well, they're laying down some dots now. That was a big waste. Let that other one path away. Alright. Oh, don't do ranged. Get over here. They're all traveling in a pack. Gotta pick him off. Alright, he's gonna just stand there and do ranged. Let's go ahead and eat. Always fat fingering. Okay, we still need a couple more. Oh, hello there. Wasn't expecting you. Don't knock me off the ledge. That would not be fun. Alright, now we need the great horn, which should spawn right over here somewhere. I think. He spawned somewhere around here. Could have sworn it was by this white tree. Apparently he's shy today. He doesn't want to come out. There he is. Get rid of his corruption. Actually, it didn't look like he had a corruption. Trying to keep him moving. Got him. Alright. So it's the first time I've done the tree area on tier 2. Wasn't too bad.
What news has come in with the day?
Oh, we finished something there. Oh, it's the weekly missions. I finally finished that. So I want to take the crafting bonus. Virtue cap reached. Alright, so we're good on zeal. Let's go ahead and have it work on wit.
Do you have need of something?
Let's see what we get from this one. Some crafting materials. And there was 10 delving writs in it. Alright, so this was the weekly thing. When I right click this, I can choose one of these, and I'm working on Jeweler's Guild right now, so that's the one I want to choose. And where did it throw it? Right there. That'll give me 10,000 more reputation with my Jeweler's Guild. Let's see where we're at on that. West Eminent, still ways off. Need to work on that. I need to start doing dailies on that so I can get it done. And then we also get some stuff. We're going to take the ore and we'll take one of these that are in the lower areas. Let me see. Kazad is what I'm working on my captain trying to get to. So let's take ancient iron ore for him to use. And then what we got here, crafting materials. We will take a universal optional crafting ingredient. And yeah, let's move this down here and this down here. Let's go ahead and use them. If we have something to use them on. That one's capped. As you can see, there's some of these that I need to upgrade because they're currently capped at $4.99. They should be $5.30. Hey, good morning to you too. How are you doing today? Okay. Yeah, it was a matter of ancient script is why I haven't gotten all of these upgraded yet. Don't like the currency cap they do on things like the ancient script and all that. All right, so we're good there. Let's take our next one.
Might you spare a moment?
You're doing good, and I am doing good as well. It is Saturday morning. Been online for about an hour now. So, we're doing good, and we're just working our way through our daily missions and delvings here in the Corsairs of Umbar. Then we'll see if we can do some questing. Probably going to cut this stream up into multiple videos for the week. So at some point I'll probably switch to another class to do some stuff. Start doing that instead of doing, you know, stopping and starting like I normally do. I'll just have to do a little bit of editing. As usual, as I was saying before, here on the ship, these missions don't offer delvings, at least yet. Maybe they'll add those later. I hope eventually they make the ship a something you can get as a personal house. I think that would be great. Did I miss something? I did miss something because there should. Oh, here's a leak. And I missed it upstairs. I hate when I do that. So I say, because it should have spawned two big crabs down there at the bottom, and it did not. So knew I had missed something somewhere. we are. They're done. Scout will be right here. That's why I love the ship one. They're just, boom, you're in and out really quick.
What news has come in with the tide? What news has come in with the tide?
She asks that way too often. What? I accidentally didn't finish that back there. This is the one. This is the one that is kind of annoying. Lots of mobs. I'm definitely only doing this at tier 1. Lots of undead mobs at that. See, if you take care of them quickly, it's not too bad. Thank God this character has an AoE stun that he can use. Can't use it non-stop, but at least when it's up, it does help with these mobs. Okay, and that's it. Let's kill the last guy. Alright, that went way easier than I've noticed it in the past. Makes me wonder if my little upgrade I did on my chest piece made a big difference.
What news has come in with the tide?
There it goes.
There
Let's
is
see what's
much
going
to be
on.
done and fewer hands by which to do it.
What in the hell? It's okay. It was lagged. Let's see. Here we are, and we got some crafting now. Hold it. What did we get? Actually, we didn't. We got a another housing item. It's really cool that you get those from that every so often. All right, let's go do the next one.
Do you have need of something?
Ah, yes, this one. This is not a delving possible mission. Basically, this mine is caving in. We've got to rescue some dwarves. You'll find these mobs in here, and They're non-aggro, but as long as they're up when you hit the button, you hit the target the nearest person or whatever, you'll get them as well as the dwarves, so it kind of makes it hard to find the dwarves if you don't kill them. Unless you've done it a gazillion times and know exactly where each dwarf is, because you do have a limited amount of time to rescue the dwarves. So I generally go through and just kill the beetles as I go. Then when I've got everything opened up, if I have any dwarves that I'm missing, I'll go around clicking the button to get the target the nearest NPC. My computer's doing some hitching today, which is annoying. That's where I was just at, right? Yes, okay. So like every so often I go, my character just kind of stops and then turns. His computer's freaking hitching. I hate that. It's not a server lag thing. It's totally different than the server lag stuff. This is the computer is having graphical hitches. Generally, I have to restart the game when that happens real bad, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. So you get that little pause in the animation. There, we still got 4 more of them to find. Right there was one. Pretty sure I bought this computer back before the pandemic or right during. I can't remember exactly when I got it. I think it was before the pandemic. So it's starting to get a little old. It's about time to upgrade, but honest to God, I don't want to spend $4,000 to $5,000 on a new computer. I got so many other things in life I need to spend money on right now. Need 2 more. Plenty of time. Alright, now we need to go. It appears to be stable, the cave, so now we're going to go find the big gem, which is back here. Nope, not the right spot. Oh, I can't handle that hitching. I'm going to have to restart the game here in a second. It's driving me batty. Alright, now that we've gotten that, the cave appears to be collapsing again. So now we have to run out. There we are. Nice and simple.
What news has come in with the tide?
And that is all of them. Alright, so we finished our weekly missions as well. We'll take the crafting again. Jewelers Guild. This is another 10,000? Yep. So that's awesome. Ore. And again, we want the ancient iron ore. Alright, now that's all of the missions that these two have available. Let's take a look real quick, wrong thing, at our writs. That's reputation. I'm gonna figure this out eventually. There we are. We're at 585 of 5,000. So we were at somewhere around 500, I think, when we started today. So we made about 85 delving writs doing this. So as you can see, it takes an extremely long time if you're soloing to be able to buy one piece of gear doing that. But at least you have the option to grind out gear without raiding if you don't want to raid. And I think that's a great option. I think it's great that they give you that ability. Let's go ahead and do our allegiance stuff. So I'm working right now in Order of the Eagle. Okay, so we've got, here they are, we've got 11 of these to turn in. We just hit level 19, so we'll claim that. And let's keep turning these in. We were just short of being able to hit rank 20 on Order of the Eagle. That was so close. Let's take care of some stuff here real quick. Let's clean up our inventory some. These are going to be crafting items. I can't break that down or anything, which is sad, so we'll just sell it. Just trying to think, what was there it is. Alright. Shared storage, crafting tab. We'll throw these crafting recipes in here. I want to open this one, and I already know it. Nothing else. Let's open up our essence. Gather what we can. Is there any still? Yep. So open our other one, and we can't gather it. What is this? Tactical Mastery. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, no biggie. We need ancient. Oh, that's not even usable for ancient script. Oh, here's why. No, okay. I thought you could break that down. I guess you can't. It's gone now. Alright. Let's open up. This is going to be a boost. We'll put that into our boost tab. It's count bound, yes. Okay. What was this? Oh, we got some dies. Let's see. I don't have my die bag out. Don't know which one of these has room, so we'll get them both out. That one's got. They both have room. Why in the world do I have two? I don't know. Let's put this in here. Make sure it's not bound. Good. Otherwise, another character wouldn't be able to pull these bags out of shared storage if there was an item in there that was specifically bound to this character. Crafting, I see another recipe I forgot to move over. Now we can move on. Pull everything out of our small gathering carry-alls. I really wish they would save the positioning of all of these carry-alls when you open them. I don't need essences open, sorry. Alright, there we are. So I wouldn't have to sort them every time I want to go through them. Here we are. So I got the ones that are 50 of 50, I'm putting them up top, and you'll see why here in just a moment. Means they're full, basically. The ones that aren't won't be put up there. So I have to arrange these bags every time I want to go in and sort my all of my items. So the reason I did that was these 50 of 50s, I can just hit gather on them because I know they're not going to pick up anything other than what's actually in them. And you see how many things got taken care of immediately. So then I can come back through and I can see this is Scholar. Scholar is one of the 50/50s, so we'll put this in our overflow. These are jewelry items. That is already capped, so we'll put that there. This goes in special. This is wax. Yep, that goes in special. And wax goes in special. What we got here? Wood. Okay, nope, it's not full. Alright, and this is hides. Okay, that's leather. Whoops, that's leather. This also is leather. That's wood. And this is wax that goes into special. So now they're taken care of. We're good. What was this essence? Parry rating. Now our bags are taken care of. Woohoo! Alright, so what do we want to do, guys? What do we want to do? I think we should go play another character. In fact, actually, hold on. Well, I hit the wrong button. We're going to go ahead and reboot the game as well real quick since it's hitching so bad. Then we'll come back in on our lore master. He's not on this screen because he's my tailor, and I'm going to make a try to make a updated herald banner or whatever they call it for my captain. I've been meaning to do that for a long time now. Okay, let's go ahead and exit out of the game and we'll load it back up. See if that'll free up some of the memory. A little hyper. There we are. I had to slow it down a little bit. It was going. Seems like every time I log in here lately, I get this anniversary quest again. I don't quite understand why I'm getting it over and over. Okay. He's actually at the Helm's Deep. Was doing battles and stuff, which was really fun. I actually enjoy that. I know a lot of people don't, but I was enjoying it. Let's head over to Bree so we can do some crafting. We'll go ahead and change his outfit. Where's his outfits at? Okay, they just hadn't loaded yet. I was like, something's wrong. Much better. Let's go with this one for right now. I have done literally none of the anniversary stuff this year. I may do that here in a moment. May spend an hour on that for a little bit. God, it's hitching still, and I just rebooted the game. Let me check something. What is the days left? 10 days. He's good, so we don't need to do that. Oh, almost forgot. Curator's back. There she is.
Good day.
Well, they said the curator was back. Am I missing something? She's always there. Who is it that they said was back? Because when I saw in the Lotro news that somebody was back, but as I'm saying that, I could have sworn she was always there.
How may I help you?
Oh, no, okay, I must have clicked on the wrong one. Okay. That's interesting. Not a huge fan, but it's interesting. I do like the cloak. The cloak is very nice. Seeing what they have available. That would probably look good on a dwarf. I don't like those helms. It's okay. Decent looking cloak too. A lot of things here for sale. And these are all for Figments of Splendor. Now I like that chest piece. Let me hit reset here. With those shoulders. That's actually really cool looking. That's cool. If you were to do that without the helm. Yeah, that one's neat. I don't have anything that shows the formal riding trousers. Is there one of these that... Yeah, there we are. Let's see if this will show it. Nah. I don't understand the idea with the pants ones for cosmetics. I rarely see anything that allows the pants to be seen. Let's see if this works with it. Okay, so that top piece will actually allow the pants. That's nothing to write home about. Let's see here. Why didn't the top hat work? There we are. I look rather stately. Now, technically, what I would do there is, yeah, I would definitely change that to black and black. Yeah, that looks much better. Looks very formal. What else do they have? Let's hit reset. He looks rather spiffy. There's a dress for you. Sunset Hills. Let's get all of the pieces. I'm missing a chest piece for that. There we are. It's not bad either. So as you can see, there is lots and lots and lots of stuff here on the curator if you're looking for a new outfit. Didn't realize the helm up there. I had a hooded cloak on before, so you couldn't see the helm. That's pretty wild. But can we do anything with the color? Let's change it to black. So it's basically just the detailing right there. It's all the color dye is going to change on that helm. What else do we got? Bunches of cloaks. Those are all hooded. I'm not a fan of the hooded cloaks because it covers up your helm. What we got here? Pet harness. Token that can be automatically exchanged for a permanent pet decoration when a pet skill is slotted to a furniture or yard decoration hook. Okay. Slotted to mount decoration hook. So those are really cool. That's how I got one of mine in my yard, in my house. Health visitor property guard. Public out. You know what? I may have to buy a public outhouse just for the heck of it. What's this? These are figments. I got plenty of stuff. I'm going to buy a public outhouse for my house. I do like the fish pond. I think I've gotten that before somewhere. Visiting barber, tabletop minecart. Oh, I've gotten that before. That's cool. Badger house. That's cool. That costs $7,500 for a badger house. And here's our steeds. I may have to log back onto my main and grab another steed. Steed of the Winged Herald. What does that look like? Okay. It's rather spiffy looking. Faltherin steed? Let's put that in. I like that one. That's pretty cool. Elk of Felagath's Glory. That is cool. I think I have that one on this character, but I'm not positive. Osgiliath Steed. That is really cool. They need to add one of these tabs here for housing items so that you can, when you see these things to buy, you can't see them over there. At least you would be able to come in here, search for it, and find out what it looks like before you purchase it. Isengard. What is the war steed of Isengard? Is that it? Because that's war steed. Full set of war steed appearances from Isengard. I don't know what Isengard's is. Maybe that's what it looks like. I don't know. Steed of Shifting Hues. Oh, that's that super colorful one. That's cool. Goat of Ered Mithrin. Actually, I may get this one on my captain because he doesn't have a goat yet, and he's in. Yeah, I may come back and get that. Oh, I may not. That's 5,000. Well, I can trade up to get it. Point is, he's in Moria right now and doesn't have a goat. War Steed of Ered Mithrin. Steed of Ered Mithrin. Sporting War Steed. Sporting. What is that? I mean, it looks okay. I don't know what the deal is there. Hunting War Steed. Hunting. Oh, that's a cool look one. I like the colors on that one. Steed of Wild Hills. That's neat. And then we have pets. Lots and lots and lots and lots of pets. Oh, and we have replica stuff. What is this? It's a shield. Oh, look at that sword. This one, that's where I got that. That's what this character is carrying in this particular cosmetic set. So that's where I'd gotten it there. Replica of Ornadar. And that's it. That's what she has available for cosmetic stuff. Well, did I? No, I did go through everything. My bad. So you can trade Embers of Enchantment and Motes of Enchantment for figments. How many do you get? Surely it's not just one. Oh, you get 1,000 right there. Come on, brain. So I am capped on one of these. I think it's the Embers, if I'm looking at it correctly. Yeah, I am capped on Embers. So absolutely, I could come back with my captain and get that that goat. I am going to do that. But for right now, let's go over here to the crafting hall. I'll have to get my bags out and see if we can make a herald, whatever it's called, banner for my captain to use. This was a public outhouse. I gotta go put that in here in a moment when I get done. I had to get it. Come on, guys. It's a public outhouse. Bags. Did I leave those on my other guy? Let me go back over there. I left all my crafting carry-alls on the champion. Wasn't thinking. It takes so long. It's good coffee. Folgers, by the way. Woohoo! Nothing special. It's just Folgers. If you're watching on YouTube, please do me a favor and hit the subscribe. Leave me a like and a comment. It helps other people to find me. Yep, there's our bags. I remember I cleaned up my inventory and put stuff in the right bags, and I forgot to actually store the bags in the shared storage so that I could pull them out on another character. So there's where I failed. Wish I could tell it right here which character I wanted to transfer to or to change to, so it would just go zoop right back out and in. But unfortunately, it doesn't. That was not what I was wanting to do. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Taylor, Master, Captain Armaments. What does this make? Level 50, so that should be right, because Supreme will be beyond that, won't it? He doesn't even have captains for Supreme. Westfold is 70, so Supreme, if I had it, would be 60, undoubtedly. Alright, so let's see here what we got. 60 physical mastery rating and an extra 455 maximum morale. This one is physical mastery, maximum power, and morale. What was the difference between that and this one? It was just morale. Physical mastery 60. Physical mastery 60. So that's the only difference. And this one here is 3% melee damage when wielded. When wielded? Oh, that's a weird way of saying that. Plus 3% melee damage, physical mastery rating, and maximum morale. I think I'm going to make this one for him. I'm going to use one of my ingredient packs. That's why I go get those things. I got a bunch of them. And I want to use one of these, so it'll be 100% guaranteed crit. So let's make it. And we will name it I think it's EU, Lurandon's banner of war. So there we are. We have Lurandon's banner of war, crafted by Lurandor. Let's go ahead and put that back in the shared storage so that my captain can use it. Put it here in gear. And while we're here, let's go ahead and do... Actually, let me check this real quick. Guild. So he is a tailor and a scholar guild. He is maxed on scholar, but tailor he's not. Let's go back over to the tailoring area. Oh, I hate that. Forget you always have to buy the... You have one ingredient you have to buy for each one of these.
What you need?
And in fact, we don't want that going into the auto gatherers. So let's go back to our shared storage. Bags. We'll put these two up so that when I buy this stuff, it'll stay on him. Bolt. So, just so that I know that we'll have it, we'll go ahead and buy 5 of each of these. Let's do... I did not want to buy a stack. That was so not what I wanted to do. Here you go. I need to use the Alt key on that. Buying quantity. I'm just going to set this up to 5, and I'll be able to do that on each one of them now. That way there I'll know that his character has the bolts on him so that he can go and do the daily guild crafting each day. Alright, let's go. Even though I'm inside the window, when I do the scroll wheel, it throws me outside of it. Or scrolls outside of it, as if I'm not in the context of being inside of a window that should be scrollable. I think that's just about it. Why can't I make this one? Alright, don't have that. Yeah, there's no more Tailor Guild recipes beyond that level. And so we can watch that go up. We're at Master on Tailoring now. A long ways from being at the top of the Tailoring Guild. Alright. So, now, let's go to the house and put our outhouse out. Let's turn it around. There we are. Now we have an outhouse. I did not know. It'll actually click on it. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. So did it pop out the Dell property guard because I did that? Oh, that's funny. I like it. Okay. Let's put our bags back into the storage so that we can go work on somebody else. Let's jump on our captain. I will cut this piece out when I do my editing to make a video for the captain. So let's go ahead and do an intro for that whenever this comes up. And I need to get a thumbnail. Save that. There we are. We're good. All right, here we go. Hello and welcome back, everybody. This is Ferone the Gnome, and we are playing Lord of the Rings Online. In this particular video, we're going to be playing my level 53 High Elf Captain, Lurandon. So come along and enjoy the adventures. Takes a little bit. Come on. Open, 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 open. Alright, so I said I was going to get that goat on this character. I'm going to do that. So I set my bind point here so I can get back to this. Let's check our days. 4 days, we're good on that. Let's get our shared storage out. Bags. Get our auto gatherers and then our crafting carry-alls. Never have too many, right? I actually need more. Sad, but true. Our essence bags, junk carry-all, and our task items. There we are. Wow. Okay, we need to take care of our inventory. This is horrifying. Let's see here. Browse. That's $289. This one's so-and-so. We'll keep that. And then, where's my special at? There it is. I want to put this in here. Don't see any more to put in there. Make sure it's not bound. It's not. We've got Scholar. Go ahead and see if we can get any of those. We did. What else do we have? Let me just go through these. That's the Scholar, Prospector. That one's not a 50 of 50, neither is that. That one is. Okay, so what we have left over is a couple of things actually. That is Scholar, that'll go into overflow because Scholar's full, and that's leather. Do we have any stuff down here as well? Don't think so. Man, my inventory is really bad right now. Alright, so overflow, we will put this in here. Where's the leather? That is good. Let's move this up, move this down, set this on our hotbar to be used. This one can go the way of the dodo. I messed that up. And let's bring up our shop. Sell. Let's go ahead and use these. It's giving us reputation. Alright. So, a reputation has changed with someone. Iron Garrison Miners. Okay. There they are, right there. We're acquaintance now with them. Deed bestowed, deed completed, title awarded, known to the Iron Garrison. And 5 free Lotro points. We are good to go. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump back over to Bree and talk to the curator there and get ourselves a goat mount. Because the curator's back. Those of you watching on youtube.com/from1, please hit the subscribe button, leave me a like and a comment. It helps others to find me. I greatly appreciate you doing that. If you're watching on Twitch or X, please hit the follow. Share with your friends. This is Lord of the Rings Online. You can find it at lotro.com. Create an account, download the game, and play for free up to level 95. Currently in development by Standing Stone Games, and they're putting out expansions on a regular basis, and there should be a new one at the end of this year.
Greetings.
So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to change, because I'm capped on the Embers of Enchantment. We're going to get some figments. And then we're going to go over to mounts and find the goat. There he is. Goat of Erid Mithrin. It's 5,000 figments of splendor. There we are. Didn't put it yet. Did put it in my bag. We'll use it. I want to check something real quick. Yeah, it is bound to account. That's what I just wanted to make sure of. And let's find our new mount. Alright, so now he has a goat to ride around in Moria on, so that's awesome. Let's go in here and do some crafting real quick to get his skill ups if we can get any, because right now he's not high enough on his crafting to be able to gather wood and ore in Moria, which is a problem. Can't refine it. Well, he could if he had lumps of coal. Don't think we're going to worry about that right now. I'm just trying to... Ooh, he's not enough. I need more ancient iron. What about refining? He can do 35 more. I don't know that that's going to be enough. He needs Westernese steel ingots.
What can I do for you?
Well, ma'am, I need Westernese steel ingots if you got any. Am I missing it? Oh, hold it, hold it. Is that something I have to make? I do. I have to make that here. So I need lumps of coal. I need 46 lumps of coal. Hold down your Alt key. When you click the button, you'll be able to choose an amount to purchase. Alright, let's go make those, then we can use them in the other recipe. Okay, now we can make 35 of these. It's not going to be enough. I was hoping to get to the next tier up. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. Chunks of ancient iron ore. Let's just see what the odds are of somebody having some for sale on the auction house cheap. Those odds are going to be super insanely low. Ancient iron ore. So they want 10 gold for 16, or 30 gold for 50. I definitely have the money, so we'll go ahead and buy them. Why am I clicking the wrong things repeatedly? We're going to do it. Yes. Okay, that was worth the little investment there. Because now we're in the Khazad iron area, and that is where I need to be for Moria. So that is fantastic. Okay, these are all different types. This is kind of an annoyance that they had 3 different types in this tier, because you don't know which one you need to be making, honestly. I swear that laugh you hear in here, that sounds identical to my cousin. I swear to God, it's like they captured his laugh and put him in the game. Alright, so let's go see if we can do the same thing with the wood. Or forestry, I should say. Got nothing to use there. Okay, that sucks. Black ash wood. Let's see. Can we get lucky again? That's a lot of money. Let's go with this one. 34 gold. What we got here? Hey, Willy Billy Silly, how are you doing today? Are you being silly Billy Willy? Let's see if we can get this up to the next set. Probably end up having to buy that other one that was expensive. Unless we buy lumps of wax. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
How may I help you?
I need about 40 lumps of wax. If you got it. There it is. 46 will do. I'm good. How are you? I am fantastic because it is the weekend and I am not working. So that makes it awesome just by itself. Going to be trying to get this captain to level 55s where I'm going to lock his experience because I'm going to be doing some grouping and raiding and stuff with him in the kinship. I was just working on getting his crafting high enough so that he can gather inside of Moria. That should do it. Alright, let's take a look at our bags. We're really good. Let's go ahead and head back to Moria. Not really doing the quest reading today on this character, at least for this video, because we're just working on getting a couple levels on him. So we're just taking the quest, going, killing stuff, and moving on. Let's get out our Herald. Oh, hold it. Hold the phone. Where did I put that? Please tell me I didn't get rid of it. There it is. I thought I'd sold it at first. I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, so we're gonna put our new banner thingy. What is this thing actually called? It's right here. Armament? Okay. We're gonna put that on. Well, it'll bind to us. And let's resummon her, because I don't know if that's necessary or not, but we're going to try it. We gotta go on here. What does he have? Quiver. Because it looks cool, sir. And looks are the main thing. I gotta wait for that to come back up. We're not gonna worry about it. We're gonna move on. She'll come back up for me to summon her in a moment. So now that I did the crafting, yeah, exactly. Now I can craft down or harvest down here. So that's awesome. I do need to harvest as much as humanly possible. But they really punish you for for dismissing your pet. You have to wait a long time to get the pet back out. There he is. What's his name? Does he have a name? He doesn't have a name. I shall name you Bob. What? They didn't like that name. How about Bobby? Alright, his name is Bobby. Let's go ahead and get some buffs going as well, just for the heck of it. We got our new mount, might as well use it.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion. We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Destroying them like they don't even exist. So let's see if I can get this. Yes, okay. Yeah, last time I was here, I wasn't able to get the ore or the wood on this character, so that was worth it. Get that, pay a little bit of gold to get that taken care of. I hate when they root me in place. Yeah, he's an elf, a high elf, so it's mandatory that he have arrows, even though he can't use them. It's like a thing. When he was born, he was told you will always have arrows available. No, they just look really cool. That's why I put it on there. I actually do it for the, it's part of this half cloak. See how it comes off just this side, but it's not a full cloak. And I really love that look, and it's the only one I know of, so it is part of that cosmetic. So if you want it, you have to have the arrows as well. Give me just a moment. Alright, what else do we got going on here? We still need more of these, I think. Yeah, we need lots of these. There was more back this way, so let's head back here instead. Where's my turn? There it is. Like, I know I came here somehow. Okay, that was all of them. I need to head back now.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. These halls will be great once more. We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
We are in Moria. It's kind of an odd statement. Be wary if you journey into the place that you're in right now. This character just looks so cool while he's fighting. I guess I wasn't supposed to come down here, damn. What am I getting? I need 2 more of the ore deposits that I was getting down here. Apparently. One here and then one on the other side of that column. Alright, let's go turn that in.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
He was right back here. Yeah, that's where he's at. I quit Lotro because I can't afford to do the sub. When you had a sub and moved to no sub, it's very hard. I can understand that. Not that it's much of a consolation prize, but you can watch me play. You can get your Lotro fix from that, I guess.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Let's go ahead and put this on. We're going to replace the soldier's golden something another. Yeah.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Alright, so over time loads. Deed completed. And we gained 10 Lotro points by doing that.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion. Abide here a moment and speak with me. Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
If I don't stand there and speak with him, the fate of this place hangs in the balance. Whatever. All right. Silly. Let's see. Where am I supposed to go? I didn't need to use that, I just thought it was cool. I love Moria, I think it's so cool. It's one of my favorite expansions. Tiny bit of lag there. All of them. Still need to destroy one more nest. He decided he didn't like the way I was looking at him. There's the nest right up there. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. There it goes. Wow. I'm like, you really got to be kidding me. Invisible walls. That takes care of that part. Now we need to go across to the other side and I believe do something over there. Plus, I think we can do the riddle in this next room. There's the riddle. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of this guy first. Maybe it has no effect. I guess I can't do the riddles. That's interesting. Doesn't your brother still stream? I've bugged him about that a million times. Told him people like watching him stream. He comes up with every excuse in the book not to do it. Man, I'm getting tore up here. Let me go ahead and dismiss Bobby here. And let's get our healer out. Oh, he's got a new name too. It's because I got that new armament. So let me go ahead and rename him to Healer McGee. Oh, come on. Heals a lot. There we are. Alright. Heal me, Mr. Heals a lot. There, we got them all. Let's go turn that quest in. Find the source of the light. I think I did miss something over here. Let's go back this way. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did. I think there's some bugs down here that I was supposed to go to. There we are. Yeah, the crystals. Definitely need to spend some time today to work on some new graphics for the stream, as well as to update my website. Perone.com was way out of date. I think I'm going to go ahead and redo it, make it database driven with what is it called? Make it a Blazor hybrid. App. So that way there it'll be web-based, and I can also make a mobile app out of it. That's what I do for a living, so I'm just lazy and not doing it on my own ones. I need to change that. Hitch. This should do it. Yep, that's it. Not sure what I've missed that I can't do the riddles.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
So I gotta get something out of mineral deposits here. Blue tinted ore sample. Isn't there one right there? Yeah, it's passing it up. Yeah, there's none down this way. Let's go back. A little bit hungry. I keep looking at my watch. I'm a little bit hungry.
These halls will be great once more. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Alright, so that took me back to the deep descent.
The House of Durin will live forever! Oh, glorious day! We shall soon restore Moria.
The crossroads? Yep. Alright. Let's go up here and we'll ride back to Dolphin View.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
When they, the to Veil of the Nine servers got to Moria expansion, they put out a bunch of changes to it. One of the things they did is they actually improved and added to some of the Stable Master routes, including Swift routes. So that was a fantastic change, honestly. Very happy with that. I'm trying to remember. Excuse me. And I ran right past him. Thorfinn Grandin! I have no idea what he says, but it's awesome sounding. So this is what we got to pick up here is 8 pieces of rubble, and we got to kill 12 of these deep claw burrowers. If I remember correctly, when I came through here on another character, there is a random high-level rare here that you got to watch out for. He can tear you up. Where's that rebel at? Oh, hold up. We got something fighting us. Where's it at? Oh, he wasn't dead. God, I thought I killed him. Alright, whatever. Okay, that's not here. Let's mount up what's up here on the right. There it is. I guess none of these. Oh, I was like, no, it's the one right in front of me. And yeah, there was one right next to me. Okay, so that's all done. We have turn-in back over here. We don't really want to go to this area just yet. Well, maybe so. There is something to get over here. We can take a mount to get back. Wow, when did they put that one in? Huh. Let's go ahead and grab that stable master down there. This must have been one of the ones that they added. I don't recall it. I mean, they may have added it before, but I just don't recall it. They're making some changes to Mirkwood as well, because that just got released on the Veil of the Nine servers as well. Oh, we got bad guys. New Slayer deed for orcs. And another Slayer deed for the wargs. Oh, I was wanting to go down there. Will this get me there? No, this will not. We're just gonna ride through them unless they knock me off, which will happen eventually. Probably right here. Yep, there goes my pet. He's like, hold my beer. I was trying to get him to come around the corner to me, and he was like, nope, I'm going in. Alright. The Hall of Flowing Water. Maybe the stable master was here. I just don't recall.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Oh, and this is where, isn't this where one of the... Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I thought this is where one of the harvest instances was at. What is his quest?
Perhaps soon we will toast our victory
Clearing
against the
purity
orcs
water
of
in the Hall
Moria.
of Flowing Water. We're going to go ahead and take it, but I don't think we're going to do it right this second, unless it's right here. If it's right here, we're going to do it. Okay. I thought he wanted me to go to other places. Test water in adjacent passages. That's what I thought. Down here. You know what? We're going to do it. You know, everything that I say I'm going to do or not do, just understand it's going to be the opposite of that. Because my brain just goes, yeah, no, we're going to do it. You know? Squirrel! Ah. get the water here? Yep. And then water over here, or is it in another? It's another area, I bet. Yeah, over here. And let's grab the water here. Alright, that's all we need for him. Let's go turn that in. You know what I'd love? If a keyboard manufacturer would make one more row between the number keys and the function keys, and make that row be like control 1 through control equal. That would be fantastic. This is not where I meant to go, but I did discover an area, so there's that. Because you always have multiple hotbars that you have abilities on when you're playing an MMORPG. And I don't know about y'all, but I'm not good at hitting Control 1, Control 2. Where it takes more moving my hands around. I want to keep this hand, my right hand, on the numpad because that's what's moving me around. Or if you're a mouse user, you want to keep your mouse, hand on that. So having to move your hand over to hit a Control key or an Alt key, either one, and then hit one of the hot buttons at the same time,
the day of the dwarves is coming.
It's annoying, to say the least. So it'd be great if there was another row of keys so you could just hit one key, with your left hand to get the Control or the Alt, either one. But it needs to be on the keyboard, because I've got another little side keyboard thing. I've got this thing here, which works great, but I have to take my hand off the keyboard and go over and hit it, then back to the keyboard when I'm doing my normal buttons. Nah. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I can't get this stuff yet. What's he want me to do? Does he want me to go back down there? Yeah, we're not going back down there right now. Alright, so let's right-click him, and we'll go to Dolphin View. Swift. I love the fact that they've got a lot more swift travels in Moria now. A lot less of accidentally riding right off the edge and dying when you're on a stable master's steed, mount, whatever you want to call it. Alright, now that we're back here, I think we got to go do some turn-ins over here.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
We'll make him pay, trust me.
Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it. I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
Nah, I think we can restore it.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
Yeah, I think so. Let's see, I want to go down there. What is our alert we got going on here? Deed bestowed. Alright, completing quest. Sometimes I use the mouse, but I'm not much of a mouse user in games. Especially for moving the mouse over and clicking a button on the hotbar. Not good at that. I'm 51 years old and my hands don't like to cooperate. So getting it to move to the exact spot where a little bitty icon is and clicking it, yeah, that does not work well for me. I I seem to remember this. This is a drop of death. Yeah, this is not the way to go. This is not the droid you're looking for. Seems like there was another spot back here I need to go. I need to backtrack a little bit. Yeah, right over there. I think I missed a down area. That's not it. Should be a staircase going down somewhere here. Right here. Yep, there he is. I was just wondering where my herald was, and he was off doing his own thing. Yo, that was almost a plummet to death. Yeah. We are just about to ding, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Ding! Level 54. We didn't gain any abilities, did we? No, it doesn't look that way. New skirmish is available. Let's go in here. We have 4 points. I have not been spending my points. What do we got here? Fellowship with the Blade. When inspiring your Blade Brother, the rest of the Fellowship also gains a small boon. You inspire your Blade Brother and to Arm's Blood Brother, apply minor bonuses to the rest of your Fellowship. Doesn't say what it applies, but yeah. Vital Stroke. Increases critical damage of magnitude of Great Wounds Bleed. Max rank reduces Grave Wounds cooldown. Hey, I like that. This is the one that it's talking about, right? Yeah, Grave Wound. I don't use that a lot because its cooldown is so high. Power cost of damaging skills. Increases damage and offense buff of Standard of War. At max rank, Standard of War becomes ground targeted. Oh, that's that thing that I throw on the ground. It has a long recast time on it as well. Minute 30. I will get it eventually, but I'm not going to get it right now. Grievous Wound increases initial and bleed damage of Grave Wound. That's this, ain't it? Yeah, they're setting me up for Grave Wound for some reason. I probably should be using it. Oathbreaker's Shame earns the skill Oathbreaker's Shame, which increases the damage you and your companions deal to the foe. The effect does not stack with other potent incoming damage effects. It's a 3-minute cooldown. I do want that. Oh, that's right. I'm almost at the max level. If I want these things, I'm going to have to get them now. Crap, I didn't realize that. It's not max level, but I'm capping my character at 55 for some dungeon runs. The equipment and training to damage enemy armor. You give your... Hold on. Elite companions. You give your... companions! Oh. Plus 30% chance for Herald and Archer attacks to reduce enemy mitigations. Plus 25% Herald health, power, and damage. Yes. Absolutely. 100% going to say yes on that. And I want that. I may have to redo these when I hit 55 because I may have screwed up. What was this here, by the way? Lesson of the Blade. You gain personal benefits from your Blade Brother skills. You gain a personal benefit when using Inspire. You gain a personal benefit when using to arms. And this one down here, Master of Wars, you gain additional bonuses from Standard of War and landing critical hits with Inspire. Critical hits with Inspire will grant you and your Blade Brother plus 25% critical chance for 5 seconds. Standard of War grants allies a stacking critical rating buff with the when they use these skills. So I've not been using my Blade Brother. A toggle marking an ally as your Blade Brother, making them the target of some of your abilities. This skill will prevent the use of standalone while active. And the standalone is this one. Skill will prevent the use of Blade Brother, obviously. Sometimes the captain is forced to stand alone when necessary. You are capable of displaying great combat prowess even without an audience. So that gives me physical and tactical mastery rating increase. So I'm going to turn that off, and I'm going to, I need to pull my guy was gone. I'm going to pull him out. I'm going to make him my Blade Brother. Where are we at over here? Currently working on honor. I am good with that. Alright, let's get a quest over here from this guy.
May Durin return soon to his halls. We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Oh, I forgot to check. What did the cooldown go to? 10 seconds. I need to add that down here. I love that one there. That's on a 15-second cooldown. 322. That's a 20-second cooldown. Is that right? So this one actually would be better. And I don't use this one as much as I honestly should. If your Blade Brother increases their... Hold on, I missed that. Come on, mouse. Increases their damage slightly. That's every 15 seconds. I should be using that as much as possible. I wonder... man, there's not enough spots to put things. Let me put that on 7. Alright, we need to be getting this food. I wasn't even thinking about that. Speaking of food, it's 10 o'clock. We've still got plenty of time. Got something back there. It's a quest item. Hey, thank you very much for that. How long does that buff last, I wonder? Does it show up on him? Oh, it was gone that quick. No, it's not. It's this one right here. So it lasts a decent amount of time. Alright, I will start using that. I'm trying to learn how to play the captain more efficiently. I definitely don't know everything about him. Man, I wish I didn't have sinus issues all the time. I know y'all gotta hate hearing me clear my throat all the time. Hold it, where you're going. I love when it's a single hit and they just go down instantly. That was everything down there. We'll go turn those quests in. Oh, where's he at? Come on. I hit the button. He's like, nope, not gonna swing. No. You're destroying these mobs too easily. I feel sorry for them. Not gonna actually hit the button or activate the ability, I mean. You know what? That's where I could put that. Let me move this out of the way. I'll put this over on this ability. That will work very well. I want to keep those where they're at. The 7. I think I had changed to using my interrupt on 7 instead of 6. So I can go ahead and move this down, I think. Yeah. Either that or... No, we'll put that on control 6. I'll have to find a better place for that one there.
The time has come to drive forth the
I
orcs
rarely
from our
use it,
kingdom.
though.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. May Durian return
something.
soon to his halls.
And nothing.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion. If we are to find Mithril in
Actually-
Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Let's do this. So I'll make control 8 through control 0 my focus kill everything set. Oh, that's perfect having that ability like that now. So I can do my Blood Brother thing easily. Just slap my minus key on the numpad. I like that a lot. That's a good way to have that set up.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Do the ability, my god. It was just denying me. Goblins Slayer just went beyond the regular, so now we're on advanced for it. Need to kill overseers down here. There's an overseer. Let's try this out. Yeah, that's gonna work great. Alright, so what we got going on here? Let's go through our alerts. Title awarded, Goblin Bane. Let's go ahead and use that one. Make active. Deed completed, don't know which one. Deed bestowed. And 5 free Lotro points for simply playing the game. I was gonna say, I figured my pet would finish him off.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. If we are to find Mithril and Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
It's over there. Which, I believe... you go this way. There we are. Alright, so we do something over here. Oh yeah, that's right. Was it not up here? You know what? I think it was actually down below. Yeah, there it is. And that was it for this place. All right. Alright. Do we take it back to him or over here? Okay, so coming back over here was worthless. I'm gonna go on up this way. Oh, I've already done this one apparently. Sorry. Here's something I want to check back here. Okay, this isn't where it's at. Stop, please. He was like, nope,
Azov's
I'm
folk have
moving
not yet
on.
fully repaid for their crimes against us.
No, I'll keep what I've got.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him. Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Dark things dwell now in Moria. We can only hope that Durin's Bane sleeps deeply. Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Cool. Little instance we gotta
Above
do
the
here.
great forges of Khazad-dûm lies a chamber that was used to cool the rising steam and return it as water to the pools of Moria. What purpose could goblins have within the walls of that ancient chamber?
Well met.
Is there another mob coming after me? No. Okay. It just looked like there was. Don't know why there's a summoning horn here. I think as if I'd lost him or something. But at any rate, we don't need it. We used it anyway, because why not? He went on. Alright, there's the big bad baddie. We'll do our stuff. There we are. We got the cooling chamber working again. Talk to Slagby at the Dolphin View. Okay, so that's one of those situations where you finish the instance, and you have to right-click your portfolio and say Leave Instance. It's not user intuitive for new players, but once you've done it, you understand it.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
Nice, but I'm not going to wear it because I use those other ones over there. You know, actually, no. Alright, that's the end of this area. We do have to do a turn in down here at Deep Descent, which I'm believing is like it was supposed to be sending me there after I finish stuff here. So we're just going to go down there real quick
The
and turn
shadow
that
of
in,
Mordor will not long
and
fill the
then we'll
halls
head
of
up to the
Khazad-dûm.
crossroads.
The House of Durin
Yeah.
will live forever.
That's what I figured. Alright. I'm going to go up top here and do my daily task list real quick. Then we'll go towards the crossroads. Let's see. Alright, barbed claws. Right there, 110. We can do plenty of those. There, we had our task limit. Now we can move on. Go back to the Dolven View, and from there head to the crossroads.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Oh my, we should definitely hit 55 so I can lock my character before the end of this stream. Alright, so we want to head up here. Yeah. Actually, you know, maybe... Nah. It's one of the things with Moria is sometimes you want to get somewhere and it takes a little bit to get there. But you can still get there. That was not what we wanted to do. Luckily we could jump over there. But once you've done it a number of times, you start memorizing the paths to get to places. That's gonna get me there. Oh my. Deed completed. It's an exploration one. Is that right there? Let's get this ornate chest, please. Lotro points. We gain 5 more Lotros.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
The
May
stable
Durin return
master,
soon to his halls.
and we'll pick up the quest.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm. Welcome to Khazad-dûm. Stay and speak with me a moment. Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
There's Ballsy.
I have need of your great skill. We must be cautious. Dwarves have not lived here for long years.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it. Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Quest.
We can only hope that Durin's Bane sleeps deeply.
Perhaps soon we shall stand face to face with Lord Bali. We can only hope that Durin's Bane sleeps deeply. Perhaps soon we will toast our victory against the orcs of Moria.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
So we're going to do a little secret deed here, because we bound ourselves right here. Let me go ahead and click on this. Deed bestowed, we're good. We're going to jump in the well. Oh my god, we're going to die! Which we are. But we got a deed from doing it. And you just hit retreat now, and now you're in the waterworks. Deed completed, title awarded, friend to the Iron Garrison, and 15 free Lotro points. So, from down here, I love the waterworks. I think it's awesome looking. But we are not ready to do the waterworks area. I just wanted to grab that deed. So what we'll do is we'll come up here, find the stable master. Got another deed bestowed. It's an exploration.
The day of the dwarves
and
is
we
coming.
will go back up to. Let me see. We're wanting to get. We may have to go up to here first, delve in view, but I'm wanting to get back to the Chamber of the Crossroads. So he doesn't offer that, but we'll take delve in view. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. I could just recall back up there, but you know what? Life goes on. Mistakes were made. Seeing as they got swift
These
travel now,
halls will be great
no reason
once
to even
more.
worry about it. It's just as fast to do this, or close to as fast to do this as it is to recall to the to your bind points. So, might as well. Alrighty. Open up our map. Let's see what we're going to do. We're going to do stuff here, here, a little bit of stuff down here, and some stuff down here. Chapter 1, what was that one? Defeat Gredbigs. Okay, that's cool. We'll get to that. Let's get our Herald out. Make him my blood brother, and let's go. Didn't see you there. Oh, they're just turning right back over here because we went out there to the statue. Got it. Alright. Forgot about that.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Did that open up anything inside? I don't know. Take a quick gander. Don't see anything popping up on the mini map, so we're moving on. We'll come out here and oh yeah, that's right. First, let's kill this. Go up this way here. It's actually a very long haul, so we're going to mount up to do this. After you. Another Slayer deed for the Marivels. Gotta destroy the drums. I was assuming there would be another one that would pop out over here I'd have to kill. I'm A-okay with not having to. Yelled him to death. Where am I supposed to be headed? There is something. I think, nah. Don't think I'm supposed to be going up there just yet. Did I miss my turn? Maybe. See, I'm supposed to have a quest for getting the notes off these dwarves that the Marivels had killed, and I'm not seeing it. So let's mount up, go back here and see if I missed a turn. I don't think I'm supposed to be here just yet. Right here. Okay, so there is no turn there. There wasn't a way back here, is there? Aha. Yes, this is where I'm supposed to be. More of the supply crates. This should take care of it. Did you get it? Alright, there's one thing back here. There. Stronghold of the Goblins. That is find and talk to... Oh, him. Okay. Where does it say he's at? Don't think you get to him from here, but I'm going to try. Maybe how you get there. Oh, where did you come from? I remember he was in a corner hiding or something. Yeah. There he is.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
That was it? Oh yeah, we gotta follow him. There he goes. So he was taking a little time out. Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? Did he run off without me? Let's see if I can find some text. We cannot push any further. Fortifications grow stronger. There are too many of the number. Let us return to the Chamber of the Crossroads. Okay, so he headed back. He said, see ya! That's everything. I don't... Did I? Yeah, I did set my bind point. So we'll just call back to it. Alright, let's go around and do all of our turn-ins.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
Me
The
through.
day of the dwarves is coming. Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him. Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles. Dark things dwell now in Moria. Perhaps soon we will toast our victory against the orcs of Moria.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Very close to level. Okay. Back over to here. We still gotta go kill the bugs down here. I'm gonna go do that. Because that's part of the epic. Yep, so I figured over here. And that should help us hit level 55. And then we will lock the experience. He couldn't get to me, so I had to go over to him. I need the little bugs, not the big things that are with them. So we're going to head this way. Need more little bugs. They make it annoying to find enough little bugs, don't they? Well, I think I know where there might be some. Four more. One more. Yay! Oh, that's got a long timer, 23 minutes. This is what we'll do. We'll mount up. Go back up there, use the stable master, get us over there. As soon as I figure out how to get out of here. Is there a stable master here? Nope. That's it. Coffee is gone.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
You have done well, friend. Records and histories of Moria will aid us, if you can find them.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Hold it. Dismount. Let's do the non.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
I think it's going to take me near at least one of these places I'm supposed to go into. So it's right down here. We'll see which path it takes. Alright, we need to jump off here. 'cause it's right over there. Don't know. Yeah, okay, it will get me over there. And the last one is not that. Ah, it was over there. Yeah, so it's back towards Durin's threshold.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Almost there. Ah, inventory overflow. We need to get rid of some junk. Well, actually, we can just do this. Why is it not letting me click on that? Alright. Wrong button. There we are. Do some rep stuff. Is that a rep? No. I think that was it. Right. There we are. Much better. Alright, now we need to bring those back to Bullseye. And we still got a timer on this, so we'll ride back down to a stable master, and we'll get there that way.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Perfect. It'll take me straight to the Chamber of Crossroads.
None of this seems useful, friend. Except... Oh, now wait a moment!
Do it. There it is.
This record tells of a mighty
Ding,
axe,
55.
forged at the heart of fire.
Alright, now that we have done that, we will lock our experience, because we have hit what we were wanting to hit. I need to put this in his ordinary inventory, or vault, I mean. I want to keep this for whenever I'm doing dungeons. Let me see here. His vault. Any other junk we can throw? What was this? Woodcutter's Brotherhood tokens. Okay. There we are. That's taken care of. Mm-hmm. Five more Lotro points. Alright, so he has made it to 55. Let's see. Oh, does he not? He can't do it here, but is there a Forge Master here? I was thinking there was.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Stand and speak with me.
I do want
the
those.
fate
That's
of
level 60
Khazad-dûm
though.
hangs in the balance.
I know there's a Forge Master back at the Dolphin View. I think that's where we'll just head.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
The day of the dwarves is
Okay,
coming.
so it's not reforgeable yet. I was hoping it would be reforgeable at 55, but it's not. Let's go ahead and open this up. Nothing? Nope. Oh, they are at the highest they can go, 52 right now. This one here needs one. And that's it. Okay. Don't need this anymore. I wonder how come that wasn't for sale. this? Valiant Strike Healing. I don't actually use that. Let's put that in my vault. LI. Put that right there. What is this here? Enhancement runes. Even though I can't use them right now. There's the anniversary gift, so I got more of those fireworks. Alright, so he is good. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and pull up the shared storage. And bags, we'll throw his bags in. And that's going to do it for this particular stream. I hope everybody had a fantastic time. Remember, please, over on youtube.com/Frome1, hit the subscribe button, leave a like and a comment. It helps people to find me. I greatly appreciate that, everybody. Over on Twitch and X, be sure to hit the follow button and share with your friends. I'll be back later on. It's getting close to noon. And I'm hungry, so I'm going to go do some real world stuff. Probably go to the grocery store, as I need to do that. And eat and take care of some stuff. Then I'll be back on playing something. Until next time, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, night, morning, or whatever time it is, wherever you are.